Time for another day of some Death Stranding 2.
Feels good.
36,000 likes overnight. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and get a rest, though. We've been walking for a long time. Get some sleep and a shower. Rexar with 96, 4 months. Thank you so much. We've been working hard. Time to sleep. And do you have a cold? No, just allergies. Usually morning allergies. I like that there's times of day you can choose to rest to certain times of day. All right, let's go ahead and get our drinks for that extra energy boost. Delicious. By the way, it's probably not good for your bladder to chug 3 giant cans of beverage back to back like that. I mean, that's a lot. There's some big, giant cans. He's just chugging them all. And it's chiralium tea, which... Is it safe to drink chiralium? Do we know yet? Breakfast. So good. It's crunchy. Real crunchy. We got a new component. What did we get? Utility pouch. Oh, for more med packs. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if that's worth it. Let's see. Components, utility pouch, 4 extra blood bags. We'll leave that there for now. Hope we get like a bigger backpack at some point. That'd be nice. All right, let's have a little shower. It's been a long day of work. Yep, Death Stranding 1's a great game worth playing. We haven't seen this scene yet. Norman. Hello, Norman. Hi there. Oh, you get chiralium crystals from washing your body now. Instead of the pea grenades from the first game. Alright, let's go to the surface. Sand sunburn has healed. He had a sunburn? Didn't know that. Euphoric, thank you for the 90-month resub. Alright, let's do some inventory maintenance real fast. Okay, first, let's go ahead and do auto sort. Do I have those gloves on? Let's see. Combat gloves. Put on gloves. Okay, now they're on. Okay, I have a shotgun, assault rifle. Oh, I haven't tried doing that yet. We'll try that later. Okay, let's recycle. Pretty much all of this stuff can get recycled. Okay. Okay, looks like we're good to go. Double check, make sure nothing I'm forgetting. Maybe a ladder and a climbing anchor is probably good to have. Just in case. Combat boot. So we're doing that in a transporter boot. They weigh a little more. But if you kick someone, it does more damage. Okay, we'll try putting that on. Put that on my foot. Let's get out our... Well, since we're not... Because we're going to uncharted territory, let's take the... We'll take this instead. We will recycle the batteries, though, since we have better batteries now. Actually, I'll just leave... I just want the extra carry weight, actually. We'll leave those batteries off, and we'll just leave the space for carrying stuff. Why is her name Fragile? Because that's what the name Kojima gave her. Outside of that, I don't know why. She's fragile, but she's not that fragile. If you missed it last night, guys, I finished the road. So the road stretches all the way from the place we ended up all the way back to the starting area. So the whole road is connected now. I forgot to take the mission. How many lights do my structures have? Let's see. Before we go. That bridge I built in the first area is up to 87,000 likes. Damn. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
Oh, no.
Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, so this one's going to be probably one of the tougher missions we've had yet. Is there a difference between these two shotguns? Oh, bigger clip. Okay. And ammo. You have these stun bombs. Could see how those perform. All right, let's Customize look. I'll do that from here. Cool. Otter hood, of course. Gotta have the otter hood. Let's do why me backwards. Change the color. All right, let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So we're gonna. This is gonna be a combat-heavy mission, where we have to also rescue a hostage. Let's use the auto drive perk. Auto drive boost. There we go. I'm not driving. It's auto driving. Now we're gonna run out of road here in a second, though. But it'll auto drive for a second. And we're running out of road in just a second here. Good while it lasted. I need to adjust the brightness real fast on the capture card here. There we go. Feels good. A lot of abandoned stuff out here. Okay, this is a great spot for a scouting would be right over here.
Definitely not alone.
Right on the edge here. So what we're gonna do is place a watchtower right here. Good spot for a watchtower. And then we'll also place a generator. Oh shit, that's a place for the cancel.
Construction process now complete.
Dismantle. I didn't realize the road goes right through the middle there.
Structure successfully dismantled.
I want to be next to the road, but not quite on the road. Yeah, right next to the road like that. Where people's cars will hit it. Okay, let's do a little scouting. Okay, we got one there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A bunch of people in a car there. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. It's going to be unlike anything we've done yet. There are so many enemies. Wish I had my... I forgot to bring a bullet gun, so... This is going to be spicy. Now let's try going up the side there. Okay, that guy looks like he's alone. There might be snipers up here on the left, so let's do that first. Now, I wasn't able to scale out the back half of the camp, so let's throw our living puppet out there and see if what he can see, if anything. All right, now the back half of the base. Okay, the hostage looks like is in that building there. Okay, so.
On my way back.
Thank you, Sam. Sorry, puppet person. Anyone else up here? I don't think anyone's looking over here, so we can go ahead and... Uh-oh. You know what? Screw stealth. Pew, 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 pew! Boom! Boom! God. Controller aim! Oh, he had armor on his head. That's why he wasn't taking any damage. Okay, got him. God, I hate him with the controller. Okay, he down. Okay, back half of the camp is going to be pissed. So... we got to do there. They don't know where I am yet still. Like, okay, these guys are coming up here in the truck, so they're gonna, I got to be able to take them out fast. I know, the aim is horrible. I do not like aiming with a controller. It's pretty rough. And the baseline guns have really bad recoil as well. Boom! 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 Yeah, I will delightfully play the PC version when it releases in the future. Okay, another one gone. Okay, perfect. Okay, one dude left. Yeah, I don't. Let's switch to the shotgun. Shotgun's much easier to aim with the controller. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. Go jump! Take that. Enemy base neutralized. Perfect. You should try gyro aim. Oh. We can try it. Sometimes that feels better. Aim assist strong. Aim assist is on? Maybe that's why it's like jerking so much when I'm aiming. For keeping your balance, minimum hold button duration. Where is... I don't see gyro controls for the aiming anywhere. Okay, lots of goodies in this base. Yeah, let's also lower the dead zone a bit. So that's what was causing it. Like, I was moving the joystick and the camera wasn't moving because of the dead zone. The dead zone was preventing it from moving. So that's why I kept having to over press and then keep moving too far. That's what was happening. Are you okay, buddy?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Oh, that's really good, Maddie. Sal, thank you for the heart emote. No. You're not going to make me carry him, right? Oh, come. Really? You're going to make me carry him? Are you serious? Let me deposit all this ceramic over here real fast. Kojima loves making me carry men everywhere in bags. I don't know what his obsession with that is, but all of his games have me carrying dudes around in bags. Oh wait, he gave us metal and ceramic? We can get the road built. Alright, that's going to help a little bit. Okay, do Chiral Crystal. Do you think that Kojima's secret interest is to have people carry him around in a bag? And he wanted to see people do that? He's like, man, isn't it so weird putting someone in a bag and carrying them on your back? We're not into that, right? Like, sure. Look at all this beautiful road. We can take this all the way back now. There is a little more ceramic over there, so let me grab that. And I need to grab my cars. There's no way I'm going to be able to carry this guy with me. Okay, put that away. Oh, is there a... oh, there's one up there. Okay, let me see if there's any metal up here, because I need some metal to finish the rest of the road. Thank you, Wee, for sharing the live. Appreciate that. Any metal in here? No. So hold off for now. Well, let me take the stuff for the bird. I'll put that in my backpack. More likes. Should put a mailbox over here, dude. All right, let's remove these structures that are right next to my thing here. Perfect. Now, the road doesn't run all the way over there, so there must be another paver. Yeah, it's right there. Is there any metal here? Could be some up there, so let me go grab our bike after we deposit this ceramic and then see if we can get that built over there. We're almost at 300,000 likes. It's getting close. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit all our ceramic in here. Put all that in there, and then all the crystal. That's got to probably can find 500 metal around here. That also requires metal for that one. Actually, there's some metal up there. Let's go find out how much. The Dowser's friend. Any news about loot? No. We haven't heard anything about Lou in a long time. For all we know at this point in the game, Lou is just a baby in our container that is a BT. And that's all they really said about Lou in a long time. 400 metal. Okay. That's almost enough. Chemicals. It's also a bin over. We did that bin, not the other one. Let's go ahead and organize all of our cargo over here. There's usually all kinds of cool outfits to unlock through the game. The first one had lots of little cool outfits you could find and unlock. Usually to doing side stuff or maxing out reps with different factions, that sort of stuff. Now, let me check if that's over there. Twin rod, what's that? Oh, there's another thing over there. I'm gonna see if there's any metal in there. And if there is, we will use that on the road. I think I need 40 metal.
Stretch my legs.
Change your bike color? Yes. You can customize all of them. Ceramic. Eye strain medication. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll put on my bike for now. Okay, so let's go ahead and rescue this guy. We can get that road built. That'd be nice. Our start objective right now is to rescue this guy in this camp and then take him to the next location we're unlocking. Ooh, there's a mine here. The mine requires special alloys. Okay, so we need to go back to the other place and grab special alloys when we're done. Hopefully this is a metal mine, because I really need a place to get metal. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be about 40 metal short. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Oh well. You can tie down your cargo? Yep, I'll have a video out about that later today. It doesn't really do anything unless you crash or fall. Alright, let's go ahead and put the metal on there. Just needs 40. Okay, I need room for a body, so let's go ahead and put everything away that we can. Tool clip has the shotgun on it, so let's put this on the tri-cruiser. Put that on the tri-cruiser, and then I should have room for the body now, hopefully. Now let's go carry this man. That's a good way to describe this series. Death Stranding is so weird, but so cool at the same time. It's a great way to describe it. It's very weird, but very enthralling and cool at the same time. There's really just nothing else quite like it. Kojima always makes such a unique game.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, let's go ahead and take this guy with us.
all right.
I'll never get used to that.
Ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains.
What's with the music swap? Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Makes me... All of a sudden, when you have some like, it reminds me of like music that would play at a Indian wedding, whatever they call those, like wedding ceremonies, like nice dance music. Where am I taking this man? Over there. Okay. How do we... I guess we find a way up the mountain on the left. We gotta find some way over this mountain. I think we might be able to go on the left over here. Yeah, all the stuff from the first game is still in this game. They just added new stuff on top. Okay, I think looks like we should be able to make this. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think we can get it. All right. When BTs are formed, they can cause void outs if they eat a living human, which is basically stronger than a nuclear explosion. Aw, low roar, everybody. Apps in the chat for low roar. Lead singer died. What's so cool is this guy's family gave Kojima some unreleased songs to put into the game. They gave him unmixed versions, but he didn't use the unmixed versions. Then they went back and remixed them, and he used the mixed versions in the game. Which is very cool. Hello, Dan the Man. I wouldn't be surprised if Death Stranding was like a big popularity boost for Low Roar. The game was pretty popular when it came out, and a lot of people heard those early songs and were like, wow. And became Low Roar fans from that.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
All right. One mail order husband coming right up. Did someone order a husband? I have one. No damage. Yeah, you better be passed out. You mean that you were fine the whole time? If you could do that, you could stand up and get out of the damn bag.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
Jeez.
Wow. He looks as healthy as ever. The despite having been held captive in enemy territory.
Uh-huh.
That's amazing.
Right.
You must have a keen eye to have found this.
I know.
Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
I'm kind of the best deliverer ever.
There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
You've been playing this game a lot. Does it mean the game's awesome? Yeah, I don't get up at 8 a.m. to play Marathon or Concord. Put it that way. Dowser. What new thing is she going to lock for us, I wonder? Oh, PC level 2. So now we can make shelters and stuff, probably. Zip lines. Ooh. Boost skeleton. Add additional power to your jumps. Increase top speed of boosting. Oh. Cupid connection.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, we finally have good old zip lines.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
Oh my
I can't
God.
even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
Really?
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
What's your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
AKA me. How has the zipline been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
You can kill in these games, but killing is devastatingly impactful. So you don't want to. Because if you kill somebody, they turn into a BT. And then a BT, if it eats a living person, causes a void out, which is an antimatter explosion, which is like 40 nuclear bombs going off. And then the map will permanently have a giant crater, and everything in that area will be gone forever. So you don't want to do that. What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Bye.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Jellin, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order received. Well done.
Okay then.
Feels good.
1 second. Well, looks like we're gonna learn more about tomorrow by sleeping. Let's go see what. Oh,
Thank you for the help.
you're welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and have a little nap, and then learn about tomorrow. Today. Someone built a bridge. Good. I'll go use that. Oh, I see. Also, the monorail goes over here as well. Okay, let's go ahead and get a little nap. Yeah, definitely play the first game before you play the sequel, or watch a video on the story. It's more about, at least watch the story, because the story is very important for the second game. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Oh, hi. Ma'am.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
What the hell?
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
That's so weird. She just things just instantly. She gives time fall to whatever she touches. Morning time.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
If I have to, sure. Let me go ahead and grab my energy first, though. Let me eat the bugs. So now we have the apple and the licka stick over there. The licky stick. Customized backpack. Oh, we have accessories. Oh, shit. Battery lasts a little bit longer. And quokka, animals less likely to run away. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even notice you could put the little accessories on the bottom. Those are adorable. Let's go ahead and shower. Yep, that's the same actor as Daryl from The Walking Dead. Might have watched that TV show. It's where his crossbow never breaks and he never runs out of bolts. Ever. Somehow. And there's always enough gas to make long trips. Always. No matter how long we've been on the road, how long it's been in the game world, there's always gas everywhere. It's enough to power up a bunch of cars, too. It's crazy.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
And we just showered, too. What was that?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah, what the hell was that, doll man?
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Well, I don't think we should worry about tomorrow. We should focus on today.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave.
I often forget we're talking to a frickin' puppet, by the way.
The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Yes, chat. Dan OK and Dan Creep are both the puppet. Feel free to use them.
Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
I'll talk to you more later. Let's go ahead and go to the surface. Find out what the hell that noise was.
I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point.
Uh-oh.
She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Okay, so we can't travel until we find Tomorrow. Well, it's kind of easy to follow Tomorrow. Don't you just wait 24 hours?
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Belligerents?
You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I think they're saying, hey, maybe you're about to do a boss fight. Anthony, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the mega support there. You're awesome. Let me grab a bowl of gun. Do I have anything else that's good against mechs? They kind of hinted that we're going to be fighting mechs. Electric shock. Renders vehicles unusable. Stun bomb. MP grenade. EX grenade. Anti-vapor. Catcher caused to move away slowly. Using grenade pouch. No bomb. Yeah, we're gonna have a good old-fashioned boss fight. Boar. Tar cannon. We should have enough. I don't think we need anything else. Make sure I have enough healing, I guess. Alright, we should be good. Usually they give you stuff on the fights anyways. Okay, assault rifle, shotgun. Yeah, we should be good. Maybe take a couple ES grenades just in case. Those in my backpack. Standard shotgun has a bigger clip than the lightweight one. Lightweight ones do take up less space, though. Not clip, I mean they have more ammo per round. So the bigger ones take up more space, but they do have more ammo for you. There's a little trade-off there. Well, let me take the mission, and then let's go ahead and go find tomorrow. Okay, we're going to have to do a boss fight here. They hinted heavily we're going to be fighting a boss. Follow her tracks.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints.
I see her.
Why don't we see where they lead?
Okay, let me go ahead and put... We'll leave our carbine for this, actually. Anything on there I need? No. Okay. Okay, her steps are right here.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it.
Oh, and it
She was
died.
trying to make her way across the river.
Makes sense, though.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Thank you, guys.
If we give her enough likes, maybe she'll come back.
Came in handy.
Up this way. Thank you for that follow, guy. Appreciate that. So this character named Tomorrow joined our band. Yesterday we found her in the tar world on the beach, and she's always been a little off. We don't know what's going on with her, but she was on this guy's beach that was similar to the Mads character in the first game. She was kind of in like a coffin-like device, and we don't really know her story or what's going on with her. She's trying to go back, it looks like. Now we're trying to track her down and figure out what the hell's going on with her. Yeah, a small detail that may or may not be related is Higgs was in a similar kind of coffin device when we met him for the first time in the game. So it might be related to what Higgs is doing, but we don't know yet. He named himself after the God particle, the Higgs particle. He tells you about 100 times during his boss fight in the first game. I am the particle of God. No, we haven't seen Higgs a second time yet. We only saw him once, and he summoned a giant mech boss.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay, it's not too far away. Put that right on the track. The structure only needs 100 crystal. I'll go ahead and give it to it. Help this player out. Because I'm a nice guy. Give us some likes, too.
Thanks for the help.
Rick Sally, thank you for the 73-month resub. It's like right where that Timefall shelter is up there. Thinking about getting the first Death Stranding. It's a good place to start. And it's out on more platforms. This game is only available on PlayStation right now. Just like the first game is only available on PlayStation for a while.
Sam,
Oh, tomorrow about
see
this.
that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Give her more likes.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Yep. I think that.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. Okay, careful. You can change the lights icon? Not yet. I like the default. Yeah, I like the default. The rest don't make as much sense, but you know, it's nice that you can change them. The hearts are fine, but ghosts as a like symbol, I don't know. It seems a little weird. I got 100 ghosts. Well, if you don't own Death Stranding, I believe if you get the PlayStation Plus or like the bigger version of PlayStation Plus where they give you like the collection of games, I think Death Stranding 1 is one of those. They have like a games collection you get with PlayStation Plus, the highest tier, and I think it's on there. Alright, let's go this way. Where the hell did she go? I don't know how she got so far on foot so quickly. What's the appeal of Death Stranding 1? The slow pacing, the like being immersed in the environment, the feeling of disconnect and then connection. The story is the big one. The story is really good. The gameplay is the thing that kind of divides people because it can be quite slow at times. I love a good slow game, but a lot of people don't, so I can get why people may not enjoy that.
Found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Over there? Thank you, Cavo, for the 10 bits. Appreciate that. How fat are you? That's personal. Oh, how far are you? Sorry, I look like a T. We are on chapter 6. We've been playing for we've done a lot of side stuff too, but we're about 20 hours in. But again, I did a lot. I rebuilt all the roads and stuff, so I've been spending a lot of time doing side stuff as well as main stuff. Okay, she went down that way. Uh-oh. Can I gracefully go down here?
Whoa.
Yeah, so this is where we got her the first time, so she came back to her house. This piano music's beautiful.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Yeah. Fragile, I thought you said you found her. Wait, I see enemies. Uh-oh. They must have captured her.
Did your ultra deck just move?
They're floating. What the fuck?
BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What the hell's going on? They're like floating. I've never seen that before. Like, it looks like a bandit, but it's floating like a BT would float. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's a little weird. Yeah, this is Death Stranding 2. Came out today. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of the hiss from Control. Are we all almost there yet? This lady has traveled so far across the map on foot. I'm impressed. Do you have, you sometimes have to calm the baby. The baby's a lot less temperate in this one. Like, it is there, it does cry, but...
Cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
But yeah, I've only had to calm the baby down one time. That's when I fell forward and slammed on the baby pod. Phoebe didn't like that very much. That guy's name was Automated Ass.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Okay, we're right back to where we found her. She's trying desperately to go back for some reason. But why? Uh-oh, she's naked.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first.
Shit!
We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Diddle jump! Okay. What does this thing do? The ghost blade. Can I use that? Ghost blade. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. More. Okay, is my shotgun effective against these guys? Not really. Grenade launcher? Okay, grenade launcher is. Ow. Shit. These punchy gloves actually helping a bunch. Okay, we'll switch to our ghost blade.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
So those mechs kind of force you to do melee combat, which is cool. Kojima, what the hell was that?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you.
I do.
No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
Freaking gloves.
Come on, let's head inside.
So we have one girl that can summon the tar and timefall whenever she wants, and the other one that can summon healing timefall. Interesting. Quite the dynamic.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're collecting a band of misfits. All those guys are like mechs. They're a new type of enemy. They're like not quite robots. They're some sort of hybrid between the tar and machinery. Everyone has a superpower. Mine is that I can't die. Sam cannot die. Death will not have him.
Sam, this is Hartman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage manage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible.
Really?
It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Well, that's strange. So they're not like machines, they're... It's different, like they're... So it's like a robot shell and then something is controlling it that's not mechanic based. Very cool enemies in this one. Okay, let's do our maintenance. Drink, drink, drink. Eat, eat. Ghosts and shells, even. Yeah, like Velveeta shells. Kind of like how Dahlman works. You think about it. Dahlman's kind of that way. Like he's a puppet and he's being controlled with something. We don't know exactly how or why. Uh-oh.
This way.
Yeah, Kojima throws in lots of references to games and shows and movies. You can tell he's a man that consumes a lot of visual media in his days. Okay, I need to go run to the potty real fast, guys. We're back in just a second.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go ahead. Let me drop back this over here. Let me recycle the ghost blade. The 2 EX grenades, I need those. The other ghost blade. Recycle that. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and... Actually, what's on my bike again? Okay, let's go ahead and recycle. What's on the car, which is... Okay, recycle that too. Oh, we have ceramics, so we'll recycle this. And we'll store the ceramic into the car there. Private locker. Alright, let's go. 900 likes, I love it. Wait, where is the dowser again? Oh, I forgot their base is like hit. It looks like a rock, but it's not. Can I put a bridge there? Because that would be so nice. That'd be a great spot for a bridge if I can get it to fit. I'll see if, I don't know if I have enough metal. We'll see. All right, let's do 2 of these guys. 1 of those. Let's put this over here. Put it in the backpack. And then we need to claim materials. Need at least 800. Oh. 420? 420 is not enough. Need a hell of a lot more than that. Maybe get some from this shelter over here. 420, blaze it. Hopefully we can get a little bridge there so we don't have to do this every time. The game's only on PlayStation for now. Okay, let's go over here.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, let's go ahead and... Can I get some materials, please? Claim materials. Well, 400 from this facility and 400 of the other means I could build the bridge, so... I will do that. Okay, we'll grab 400 there, and then 400 the other one, and then if I can get that bridge built, it'd be nice. May not let me, but we'll see. I also would like to go see what that mine that we uncovered over there was, because remember we got that mine. We'll see what they have on it. Hopefully it's metal. Okay, give me my metal, please. I would like 400 metal. Put that on my back, please. Now let's hope it's gonna fit. It might not fit, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go PC1, build a bridge. Reserved for Magellan. Ah. Can I do it over here, maybe? Aha! That's a good spot. People just have to slightly go to the right, and then they can drive over without having to go through the water. That's going to be a good spot for a bridge. We don't know yet, Freya. We don't know. They haven't explained that mystery yet. Yeah, it's looking like some good likes right there. Probably going to get some good likes. Maybe 10, 12. The likes I get for these things are either like 5 or thousands. Like no in between. Oh, they get 0 likes, 5 likes, or thousands. Like, let's take a look. So, like, that bridge I put in the first zone has almost 100,000 likes. The generator out there has 70,000, and we go all the way down to 1,000, and then 100. Starts going down real fast. Does my bridge over here have any likes? The one I put in there? 0? Still 0? No likes at all? No, it's fine. Why would I want likes? I don't want likes. Okay, that bridge guy's 20,000. That's pretty good. Oops. Ow. Ow. Oops. Ow. That hurt. Fell off the side a little bit. Okay, what's my next mission, sir? Breakable object, take it to Hartman's lab. Hartman? Ooh. Ooh. Hartman now. Okay. Defeat every floating BT in an area. Cover high precision dowsing rod. Deliver rock samples to observatory. Okay. Well, let's go say hi to Hartman. And I need to be very careful not to crash into stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Must not crash into things. Hartman's over that way.
You know,
Okay.
Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A
Sure.
place that she can go home.
Now, I will want to build a zip line system over here, but... Oh. Does that already go over there? Going up. Now I would like to go back and finish that one piece of road, and I got a little bit of metal on me. Yeah, Sam can't die, so he can really go into anywhere he wants because he can't die. Oh shit! Fudge! We already took a bunch of damage from that rock. Oh, great. But he can cause void outs, which is a problem for everyone else. And him. Because causing void outs is bad. It just gets rid of a big chunk of the map. It means all the resources and stuff are just permanently gone in that area. Have you discovered the playlist? You mean the thing that mutes the Twitch VOD if I ever turn it on? Yes. Cliffhanger? It's not in-game music it's playing, it's copyrighted music that Kojima rented the license for.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
It's allowed to be heard in-game but not streamed. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. There's no way. We're gonna... Uh-oh. 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 Nope.
Sam, your cargo's been completely
No!
destroyed. No point in continuing.
Well, never happened. It's just a dream. It was all a dream. Never happened. Our package is just fine. The only way to get around music muting VODs is to make an entirely original soundtrack to a game. That won't get copyrighted, but when you take copyrighted songs and put them in your game directly, that causes like VODs to be muted and stuff. Like all the songs you're hearing are on like Spotify and stuff. They're like real songs that artists have made.
To show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can go home.
Oh. Ooh, giant mining facility over there. See what that is in a little bit. Yeah, it's like, I don't mind if, like, a song takes away ad revenue on a video, but when it mutes it and you can't hear anything, that's just terrible as a viewer experience. When you're just, like, silence.
Anyway, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
Uh-oh. Earthquake! How's the game been? Fantastic. I'm having a great time with it. It's one of the most enjoyable games of the year for me. It's just been a great year for games. There's several games already this year that I've just really enjoyed. This is definitely one of them. Yeah, a lot of those DMCA takedowns are done by robots, and it was hilarious that I think it was PlayStation uploaded a video of their game, and then their own bots DMCA'd themselves and took down their own video. It's like classic. Much smoother that time, guys. Why is that road so white?
Definitely not alone.
Wait. Enemies respawn? What? I wanted to sneak through and do the road. Well, shit. You kicked my goddamn packages? What's wrong with you? Packs didn't do anything to you. What's your problem? Who kicks a package? What's wrong with you? What kind of a man takes out their anger on an innocent package? Jeez. An average UPS driver? Chat. Come on now. We'll offload all these guys here so we don't get them damaged. We're gonna have to clear this camp again, unfortunately. Actually, he's turned around. We can just go ahead and use the strand to do it all quietly. Gotcha. I didn't leave it on the bike because that man just kicked the bike and knocked everything off of it. So I don't want them to kick the bike again and knock all the stuff over for no reason. We got a bola gun in here. No, we do have some more metal though. Compact surveillance camera. Probably get destroyed there. You can use your vehicles like what I just did as a distraction. This can be effective. Looks like every time I want to come to get this mine, I'm going to have to clear out all these enemies. Okay, should be right around. Oh, there he is. Okay. We'll never know what's coming. Chop! Got him. How many more of you dum-dums are there? Way too many, y'all. Yeah, the truck can have turrets on it and stuff. Pretty cool. The truck's just not good at getting into ooh, bullet gun. Getting the stuff far away. Because if you're going off-road, the truck has a harder time of maneuvering around a bunch of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get into the truck over here. Cargo management. Let's put all the fragile stuff on the truck. Oops. Wrong button each time. Okay. Put these back onto the tri-cruiser. No one will notice us. Here we go. Hello, Ruben. Yeah, that's pretty normal. We've only been streaming on YouTube for about a year, but it's what we've been doing for about 16 years now. What are you doing? Get up. Oh, where is... Okay, let's take a drink. Restore road, 50... 60. Ah, now the road's connected. Yeah, YouTube also doesn't really push live streams like it used to. Thank you, Sam, for the rose. Appreciate that.
Nearby.
15 likes on this? Hell yeah. Go put some metal in there. It's doing numbers. 15 likes, that's pretty good. Okay, now we can just plow through. You better stay over there, you Mr. Bandit. Don't touch me. I do not give you consent, Mr. Bandit, to tie me up. I do not. Actually, where is that? It's up on the left somewhere. Maybe I can get up. It looks like there's a little small cliff there. Maybe I can casually go over the side. Gotta hope. Chat, I don't mean to like make you guys feel threatened or anything, but you're in the presence of someone that has 300,000 likes in Death Stranding 2. Just saying.
Almost there.
300,000. Okay, this is our good friend from the first game, Hartman. If you haven't seen Hartman, he is quite the character.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, back up. I think we're standing on the delivery terminal. Yep. I was like, where the hell is it? We'll get an update and see how Hartman's doing with his family, or if he gave up.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Hey!
The condition of this cargo is acceptable.
It's because that damn guy kicked it to our little family.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Hartman was great in the first game. I'm sure he'll be great in this one too. Such an interesting character. So Hartman dies every 21 minutes, just like a streamer who doesn't get a sub in that long. And he constantly goes into the beach looking for his family that he lost. So we'll see if he's found his family or not. Extra battery level 1. Ooh, jump ramp. Ooh. Cool. And safe house. Cliffhanger. When was Dan's last sub? I think it was 21. Thank you, 80 Smart, for 10 gifties. Thank you very much. Super kind of you. Thank you so much.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Where's Hartman, though?
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
looks all different now. Okay.
Safety first. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Hello, Hartman.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
His glasses.
Hartman.
Oh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
That coincided with everyone else giving me likes too.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
What the fuck?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about.
Why is your heart
Like it
so
or not,
big?
They all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Freaking Kojima.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, Shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Yes, give me likes, Hartman. I love the likes. Wait. Who's in there? Do I just take my sample in? Oh, God!
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
What the hell, woman? Like, close your mouth. Ugh.
Feels good.
That was a close one.
Why would she do that through the window? Just my God, what the hell? Bon voyage. You got this. Everyone's got to go through that door. This will be a good spot. I haven't, like, I've seen people vomit, but that was some of the most strong projectile vomit I've ever seen. That had some force behind it. Man, now we got another person on board. This is great. I'm glad Hartman's joining us. Hartman's cool. And a very smart scientist, man. Although I'm getting a little worried about his heart being like the size of a basketball. That's a little weird. Not a fan of that.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Sure.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Right.
Bridget was president when this all began.
Oh, we're good now, I
She
guess.
wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
Damn.
And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit. Yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Really? Right there? Does that count? Oh. Kojima, man. Kojima. Kojima's a real one. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Oh.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Ooh.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
So another form of fast travel. So we have both the Magellan fast travel and the fragile style fast travel. We probably can't take stuff with us if it's through the beach. That's very cool. And then also we can set fast travel points up in the world too if we want to, like, probably outside of mines and other places would be nice. Okay, let's go take a shower.
Hi,
hey.
Sam.
Hello there. You know, Chiralty's fine, but I would rather have some liberty, honestly. $127 chiral crystals, hell yeah. Okay, I think we're good to... Oh, we've got something on the backpack? What's that? Oh, the extra battery, I think. The extra battery looked massive, so I don't think I'll be using that ever. Yeah, that's way too big to ever use that. Ginormous. We also got some sort of something new here. Oh, Hartman's glasses. No thanks. The UCA doesn't know where we are. They lost track of us. And then Drawbridge was able to go into their files and delete our existence. So they kind of don't know where we are. And there's no records of us being in there because Fragile deleted it all.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
I don't know. Honestly, don't know who that was. Okay, we don't need this or that. Leave our shotgun, get rid of that. Okay, and then we'll get rid of that, and then... let's grab our off-roader, I think. Sticky cannon, yes. Oh, I'm out of metal. Can't make those arms. Then we'll stick with the other one for now. 1,000 likes, hell yeah. Actually, what's on the... I need to drop whatever's there into the base here. Okay, let's get all this over here. Everything that's on my back, we'll put it into private locker for later. We don't know what's going on with the vomit lady yet. He never really explained who she is, just that she's doing some water research.
Good morning to you.
The next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network.
Yep.
But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts.
The what?
Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Okay. Well, we'll make this and then customize it. Add the sticky cannon. Add the second sticky cannon. Battery. Oh, resins and metals. Not enough batteries for that. That's fine. I like that. They also have the exact same thing on theirs. Can I put regular batteries on it? No. Need resins for that. Pizza chef. Huh. Well, this sounds like the most important mission, guys, that we're going to have done yet. Rescuing the pizza chef.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Safely on the pickup's off-roader cargo shelf. Okay. Load into off-roader. 160. Ooh, let's see. Improved floating carrier. Battery efficiency. Yeah, we'll grab battery efficiency. Aim assistance. We'll try that too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, we gotta deliver some pizza. Probably the most important mission we've ever done in any game is delivering pizza. Yes, package. Wowzer! Wowza! Package for Hartman's lab. Grab that, please.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device? Oh, there's a bandit camp there. Great. The hell is that?
Sam.
Mines?
Something appears to be approaching us. It exploded. Is it some sort of homing landmine?
Yes.
Sam, we're in serious danger here.
There's landmines now. What the? Oh, God. That's some bullshit. So not only do they explode, they can chase you before they explode. I have to save the pizza. I'm not going to deal with all that while we're transporting pizza. Pizza is more important than anything else right now. The pizza must be saved. How can we go through life without pizza? Answer, you don't. You just don't. Package get. Package get.
What's that one?
Package get.
Nice.
Having this dual grabber is great. Walk around picking up all the stuff. The pizza chef. Are you gonna watch Capcom Presents today? Nah. Okay, let's go ahead and deliver. I'll look at highlights of it after.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
It better be.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Now, am I gonna have to do deliveries of pizza?
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Something tells me I'm about to do a bunch of pizza deliveries. And we're gonna get these preppers to join us with the promise of hot pizza deliveries, which I get it. It makes sense. Pizza. The pizza chef. Wait a minute. The pizza area looks like Pac-Man because he eats. I get it. And he eats little circles, which is like pizza. Mid-range weapon, considerable ammo. Ooh. Machine gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
I like how his outfit's Mario-esque.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
They even have Mr. Clean as a cameo. Keep pizza flat. Uh-oh. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. Twin Valley Mine. Oh. Let's try that one first. Resting in private room, choose will allow time to pass.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Okay, let's load it in the off-roader. So we have to keep it flat and deliver it quickly because it's a hot pizza. It's got to be delivered within 5 minutes.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
BTs. Oh, God. BTs right in front of my pizza? When this game released? Today.
We can sense them, Sam.
Shit.
Be on your guard for BTs.
But I have pizza! These guys truly are monsters, blocking people from delivering pizza. The fiends. Hold on 1 second. The only thing, yes, I would like grande latte and ham and Swiss croissant. Or iced latte. Okay. So it might be better to... Looks like this whole area is covered with BTs. There's no easy way over there. Maybe if I cross the river. Oh wait, our battery's low. Okay. Oh no, the BTs are everywhere. Let the man have his pizza, you BT bastards. Three minutes for pizza. I better get the best tip in the damn world for bringing this man a pizza amongst the horde of BTs. You know what, sir? I brought you a hot, fresh pizza. You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. Pizza party.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who?
Yeah.
I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
I love how many directors Kojima put in the game. He put so many famous directors.
That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Now, I brought you a hot pizza. I think it's only fair that you bring me a hot pizza ass, right? No? Fine. I'll accept the cash tip. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, this section's finally online. Why does he look familiar, the architect? Is he famous? Cupid connection, chiral bridge. Can be built on the complex terrain with its angle selected during construction. Must use increase while crossing the chiral bridges. Beware, chiral bridges will disappear during periods of timefall.
Now displaying your
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
You designed the pizza chef's oven?
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
Why is it hard to be an architect these days?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out.
That's true.
New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
I'll be on my way.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else.
You know what
Maybe
it is?
Visit again sometime.
You seem like a nice guy. Do you have any orders for me? So we're going back to the pizza chef, so might as well grab this order. Fabricate. Should we kill all those BTs? Probably. Probably with blood grenades level 2 is probably our best bet. Let's go ahead and put those in my backpack. And let's go kill all those BTs. Now I don't have to worry about the pizza getting cold. Because I'm an adamant believer that if you are a BT and you try to stop people from having hot, fresh pizza, you deserve to get destroyed. So I'm going to kill every one of them. Those sons of bitches. Because who messes with someone's pizza? What are these? Ooh. Where's my boomerang? Oh, cool! These guys pop, and then they give you they give you some crystals, like little loot goblins. Yeah, give me that crystal. Low metal thing. Perfect. You can't have a game about Australia and not have a boomerang, chat. I think it's like the law. Boomerang is such an iconic Australian weapon and or toy. All right, let's grab these guys over here. We found kangaroos too, and koalas, which is all the qualities you need to, represent Australia. Okay, got a lot of crystal there, which is fantastic. We'll need all that for mining later. Well, it seems like the Kojima is going to be focusing on connecting the whole world. So if we don't do another continent or anything in this game, it'll probably be the next one. Will be Eastern Europe or Asia or Western Europe. Well, the portals can go anywhere too. I don't really know where they're going to go.
You're mine. Gotcha.
Hold on. There's some more loot goblins over here. Got him. Those guys are worth quite a lot. I'm impressed. Oh, oh. Got him. 100 each? Yeah, they're worth a lot of crystal. That's fantastic. So if you ever see those guys walking around, guys, make sure you pop them. They're worth a good 500 metal each. 500 crystal each. So that's beautiful. All right, go over this way. Pretty game with huge production values, but as for substance, you're a delivery boy. That's your main job, yes, but you're also a repatriate, meaning that you're immortal. You cannot die. Nothing can kill you. You're also a soldier. You go through and kill, well, not kill, but lethally take down large groups of bandits. You also fight a ton of monsters called BTs. But yeah, delivering is a big part of it because you are a porter. For sure. Grab it. Alright, let's grab that one too. Look at all those. Beautiful. Let's check this little thing. Oh, the cat. Keeping an eye on everyone. Okay, if you post cat pictures, I'm gonna like it. I mean, come on. Duh. I can't not like cat photos. Sending you a special code. Win for your orders. Purchase a special set. I'll even include a free gift. There's a special code for a free pizza. Hold in the weapons menu, then hold at the same time. What? Wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold weapons menu, then hold everything else. Hold on. So I hold weapons and then both triggers and circle. Let's see what this does. Hold on. Nothing happened. Okay, so hold this. Back up. Okay, let me read that again, as it's not working, whatever it says. Hold right directional button. Then hold all of them at the same time. I don't know, maybe it's okay, so now do I keep it held or do I release? That wasn't it. That was cool though. Now this. So with the gloves, you can hold down circle to charge it, and then release. Combat gloves. That's pretty badass. But I can't tell. Is this a real thing? Let's see. Pizza Chef. Hold, then. Okay, let me do a Google search. Pizza Man Code Death Stranding 2. Turn on lethal ammunition. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. So it had to be on the weapon. So you can activate, if you want to kill, you can turn that on. So you can activate lethal mode with that Pizza Man code. Why would a Pizza Man tell me to kill people? What the hell's wrong with him? It's crazy. You don't want to kill people in this game. That's going to cause lots of void outs.
Look that one.
I think all the BTs are gone now that we completed that delivery.
It's nice. That's the way.
It's funny that he would make that a code, just a code that makes everything lethal. Ooh, Pizza Chef. Timefall resistant wood. Having two of these is the life, guys. Don't have just one. Having two is great. Okay, so you can not have to wait to pick up all this stuff. Ooh, there's a mining facility right there. Ooh, I wonder what that one is.
You're mine.
Yeah, that guy having the bandana was definitely a
Well done, Sam.
homage
That's the
to
last of
or
the
a
cargo.
nod to Snake.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Two things over here. Yeah, we keep getting flashbacks of that guy for some reason. We don't know who he is or what his motivations are yet. But yeah, it's definitely been weird.
You're mine.
Just counting all these packages is great. Oh, hold on. Thank you so much, sweetie. Oh, they vanished. They vanished where I could pop them. Oh well. Dan ordering pizza IRL. I want pizza IRL. Oh, I see him now. Although pizza makes me too sleepy. I can't have pizza on stream. Make me go sleepy time. Got him. The boomerang is silent, so I want to alert the other ones that might be around. You're eating leftover pizza? Now chat. Leftover pizza. Do you heat it up? Or do you eat it cold? Always cold. Heat it up. Seen a lot of cold. Seen a lot of heat up. I would have thought more cold, but it could be about 50-50. These little guys are so good for getting tons of crystal. So this right here is one of the best farming spots for getting crystal. Just popping these guys over and over again, you get so much. Seem to respawn pretty quick too. Okay, let's go ahead and get in the truck. I think we picked up a couple packages for the architect, so we'll just drop it off, see if we get another recipe. Now I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the architect's going to give us new buildings to build. I don't think that's going to be too much of a stretch there. Hi there, friend. Yep, there was two there. Perfect. Hopefully we get at least one more star. We'll see, though.
Thanks for coming. I'll check the orders now. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Appreciate the help.
You're missing some brain cells if you like cold pizza of any kind. Also, is that your favorite snack, Azzy? Yeah, these guys over here, the little gold things, they respawn really fast. If you're looking for lots of crystal, this is a great farming spot. Do not take any fall damage on landing from a jump ramp. Nice. So they make it so that you can jump and then not take any damage from it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
This is a famous director.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know how I'm gonna get the pizza to that guy.
This cargo has been designated.
Yep. All right. Let's deliver some pizza.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, now we have to get the pizza to him without dying or crashing or submerging the pizza, knocking the pizza over. So 1,000 meters that way, okay. I forgot seeker mines are over here too. Chat, speaking of pizza, do we eat the crust or not eat the crust? There's a lot of people that don't ever eat the crust, and a lot of people that do. Which are you?
Look at that one.
Back up, back up.
You're mine.
God, all the rocks just crumbled everywhere. Okay, it's not cheese-filled crust and there's no butter on the crust. It's just plain crust. Do you eat it or do you not eat it?
Look at that one. Snack. That's the way.
Still eat it? Okay.
Gotcha.
There's some people that will never eat crust. Never. Hartman's lat, grab that.
That's the way.
Okay, still a little bit over that way. How much more time do I have on the pizza? Okay, I need to avoid the swarms and the explosions. Data scientist. Go ahead and grab that right there, whatever that is. Oh God, there's mines. Oh no, why? Who put mines in? I have to deliver a pizza through a literal minefield? This is some bullshit.
That's the place, huh?
Okay, looks like maybe if I go this way and I hug a sharp left. I think we just missed the mines. Barely. That thing almost scanned me. One hot, fresh pizza delivered. What is happening? What is going on? Right. I don't speak weeb. Oh my god. Kojima's a huge fan of a YouTuber named Pecora. That's her speaking. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. So it's a VTuber from Japan. VTubers are blowing up lately. All right, another big chunk of the continent connected. Oh, no. There's a literal VTuber in the game now. What has gaming become? AI camo. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mine's AI cameras. That's cool. Sneaking boots. Silent assault rifle. Ooh. Stealth gear.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼントフォーユー。その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Anime was a mistake. Did you create the mole mines?
まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。
Does she have carrots in her hair?
かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Bye.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷は止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Bye. Dear God.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Sure, why not?
Order completed. Well done.
After what just happened, I don't know what's going to happen anymore in this game. Recover custom boards. I'll take that mission. Customize look. It prevents aware from being detected by mole mines AI cameras developed by data scientists. Might as well put that on then. Fabricate equipment. We also have a silenced assault rifle. It's pretty cool. Dot sight. Head on out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
1,000 more likes. Damn. Well, we're starting to get silenced weapons now, so maybe we'll get some more as we go along. Aww, this player has 0 likes on their structure. Don't worry, fella. I'll help you out. There you go, man. See, now you have like...
Thanks for the help.
There, 400 likes. He's gonna be so happy. I will build a Jenny over here.
Counting on you.
Oh, someone built a big structure over here. Let me see if I can use that to upgrade our vehicle at all. I'll give this person some likes too. There you go. Have some likes.
This one's for you. Thank you.
Giving you likes.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Let's see. Fabricate, garage, customize. Need chemicals for that. All right. Well, at least do a couple of regular batteries, or just one. That's all we have for now. All right, let's go ahead and head back over this way. Yeah, you can chain your likes back to back to give someone lots of likes if you want. Thanks for the pizza and sides, Pico. All right, let's go ahead and take a nap. And have a little chat with tomorrow. I love this game, B.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam.
Remind me not to
You
give
should
her a
get
high
some
five.
rest.
All right. Good night.
I don't know. I keep seeing like marks on the wall there that keep expanding. I don't know exactly what that is yet. It seems to be as we get more places on the network, maybe it's how many people are connected to us via the network, maybe. What I'm guessing.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences Delivery Terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
I would never let anyone down. I don't work for the government. Alright, let's go. Open. And do that. Eat. Eat again. Yeah, I've replayed the first game multiple times. It's just really fun. Enjoyability in a game and replayability is just how fun do you find it. There are games that I really enjoy that other people don't. And vice versa.
I've known Hartman for quite a while
It's a
now.
very
but
game-by-game
that
thing.
was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Was that tasty, Sam?
Was what tasty?
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I'll go take a shower, Mr. Puppet. Someone keep an eye on the puppet, make sure it's still in the room. Wait, cold shower? I could never take a cold shower. Ain't no way in hell. Can't do it.
Looking clean as a whistle. So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
You know, it's bad enough having the puppet in our private room, guys, but it'd be really bad if it showed up in chat, too. Cold showers are supposed to be really good for you, and, like, you should have cold showers, because apparently hot showers are bad for your skin and stuff. But hot showers feel so good. It's like, why would I ever?
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
That's gonna be scary if one day they have automated turrets as a real thing, and like, what if it glitches and like thinks you're an enemy all of a sudden? It's like, uh-oh. It'd be a little scary. Or someone hacks it and then changes the biometric codes to flag allies as enemies.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I
Is
should
she
explore
floating?
a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Wait, what? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted. Select the answer that best fits in the question mark of each box. So, platypus egg, platypus semen, platypus larva, platypus embryo. Probably platypuses are mammals, so it would be a embryo. Aren't platypuses mammals, or are they not mammals? Because they lay eggs. Okay, so it'd be egg then.
I see.
Yay.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
You're welcome.
Okay, Tamara, let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Oh, it's the only mammal that lays eggs. Oh. Okay, then. Rainey's given the following data. Vehicle decal. Rainey. Cool. So they are mammals, but they're one of the only mammals that lay eggs. One of them. That's crazy. The world's an interesting place. Okay, let's recycle. I think we have some metals and chemicals and stuff on our back. Also, we put some more of this in here too. Can we store the vehicle? Yep, you can store it in any garage. Are turtles mammals? I think turtles are they technically lizards? Or reptiles?
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I crash? I don't remember crashing. Okay, what is the next mission? Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base and then deliver it to the Motherhood. So we got to go into a base and then deliver it to the Motherhood to the north. Okay, that's bizarre. What a strange mission. Okay, well, it's going to be combat heavy mission, so I will take a Ebola gun. We have the shotgun. Grenades. Okay, I don't need so many of the one grenades, the blood grenades. I feel like you fight BTs a hell of a lot less than the first game. Okay. Bullet gun done. Oh, nope. Put that on my back. Auto range everything. Head on out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and recycle. All those. I'm not gonna need those. And everything's swapped around. Okay. Is that music? I think we actually have some metal in our backpack, so might as well just, you know, make this a little more fancy. Go ahead and upgrade that, level 2. Oh, hello, Void Hunter. We're doing great. We're just playing some Death Stranding 2, and the game's been absolutely fantastic. One of my top games of the year already. I feel like everything is just better in the sequel. The story pacing, the pacing of the world, the design of the world, the combat, the activities you can do, just everything just feels so much better. Like, it's rare to have a game be improved this dramatically on just about every single facet of everything. Has been touched and tweaked and optimized, and even the UI's had massive improvements. It's nice to see a developer learn how to take their game and make it better, even the UI. Bethesda. It's nice when a game developer will learn from their mistakes about the UI and make it better for the future. Bethesda. If only Bethesda will learn how to make a proper damn UI for PC on their games, so we don't have to install a third-party program to make it work properly. That'd be nice. Maybe one of these days. Hopefully one of these days Bethesda game will launch with a proper PC UI. One can hope. Okay, we'll leave all that there for now and we'll come back to it. But heading over that way, okay. Okay, it's about 300 meters away. What if I were to put this guy right here? Around the edge where you get a nice, good view of everything around. The only downside is this game not being on PC. Just like the first game, it wasn't on PC at first. But the director's cut added new content and stuff and released on PC, so I'm sure we'll get the exact same thing with this one. It does suck you have to wait, but you won't have to wait forever. Just about a year. I do hope we get to a point in the future where all games just come out on console and PC at the same time. But, you know, not for this one, though. It looks like there's a desert region over there. That's pretty cool. Okay, doesn't seem too bad over here. Can I also upgrade this with the metal I have? Let me go ahead and grab that metal real fast. I just upgrade this and it should be perfect. We're on chapter 6 now, I believe. Upgrade to level 2. I won't be able to consider this game for my top game of the year because I won't play it until 2026. It's fair. I think console exclusives are something that are silly. Like, I get why they're done, but it's silly. Oh yeah, we're on chapter 7 here.
Definitely not alone.
Okay, well. Great spot for a Chiralium thing. It's a great Chiralium bridge. Well, almost. It was almost perfect, just a little bit longer. Okay, let's get out the old shotgun. I really like the shotgun in this game. It feels good. Oh God! Ow!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, you think? Sir! I took it! Yes! Whee! Oh! Oh, shit. God damn it, you fucked it up, sir. You fucked up my kick. Now that would have been amazing. There, right in the balls. Okay, well, would have been amazing. Oh well. Combat does feel so much more awesome in the sequel. Like, I love this. This is so cool. I have the power! So many options for combat, it's great. Old BB pod and some other stuff, some resin, chemicals. I'll take it all.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
gotta go back across that bridge and then... Did they? Oh, he hit me in the back and we dropped some of my weapons. I don't know if I care about them or not. Bullet gun? I don't really need the bullet gun. Like, it's nice, but they've done a good job making other stuff nice in this game. Is the VTuber optional? They're as optional as any other deliverer. You can just ignore them after a while if you want. Alright, what's in here? Some metal and a blood bag. I do want that. Was running out of blood bags, so that would be good. Another one. Okay, I think that was everything-ish. Now, where am I taking this? Oh, across the desert there. Not sure how that's gonna go. Ooh, my assault rifle. Should probably grab that.
Okay.
Alright, let's go back across that bridge, grab our car, and get the hell out of here. Are we the bad guys or are they the bad guys? Well, that all depends on perspective. Can I actually get on there? Okay, I can. Good.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Now let's put everything in the back of the truck, because I do not want to be holding all this. Anything that's took all that in there. Perfect. It's more visually pleasing than the first game? Oh yeah, easily. The environments are so much more cool looking. The first game had a very samey problem where so much of it looked so samey for so long. Granted, the mountains looked quite different, and then that little valley was pretty nice, but there was a lot of like sameness across most of the first game. Yeah, the first game was just all of America, so it wasn't the most diverse game in the world, but the second game looks really cool. Like, look, now we're in the freaking desert. That looks amazing. Wait a minute, I'm having a vision of the future. DansGaming. I see worm sign. Are you excited for braces? Excited for them putting metal bars in my mouth and yanking my teeth from one place to the other and having constant pain for weeks at a time? Not really. It's gonna be fine. I hear they're quite painful, especially during the first few weeks.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Adjustments suck for a week. Yeah, it's just like a constant dull ache. Wait, what?
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
No one mentioned anything about a passcode. State locked. Okay, 69, 69. No. Well, okay, let's look around, see if we can find... There's got to be some sort of clue for the door around here somewhere. Very large facility. Take a look around, see if we can find some clues in the building. And this looks like it might be something. Sort of control room.
You don't know the number, do you?
No.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
I didn't read it, puppet. I didn't read it. If I had read it, maybe I'd have the information I need. Let me check. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting corpus. Read the Motherhood's database entry carefully. Motherhood's database entry. Motherhood. 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 Holy hell, there's so many entries. Dear God. Okay. Motherhood. Mark all as red would be nice. It was in facilities. Okay, I'm just gonna mark all these little things off just because I hate when there's like a little marker on like this stuff. I like it to be clean and clear. Last update. Okay, there we go. Motherhood. Humans are born from the mother's womb. Every single birth is caused by celebration. Expression Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative abundance, but our world lush or flowing with love. The code required to open the door to overcome suspicion is the date of your own birth. Oh. My birthday entered in the beginning of the game. Okay. Yeah, I hear there's lots of food you can't eat when you're when you have braces. Like caramel and stuff that like gets stuck up in there.
That did it, Sam.
let's go see what's inside then.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
I have to get braces and then jaw surgery because I have a really bad crossbite. And if you have really bad crossbite, it misaligns your back teeth, and then it causes them to break down over time, and then I'll have to, like, get implants or replace the teeth later. So I'm going to have to get surgery to correct my jaw and after you get my teeth straightened with braces to prevent further problems down the road from them being misaligned.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Let's go. But I have to like a year and a half of braces before I even go for the surgery. Apparently jaw surgery is not as bad as it used to be. Like, you don't have to wire your jaw shut anymore or anything like that. Oh my god, it's her! Deborah, is it Deborah Wilson? Rome. She's in like so many games. She's a great actress.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed.
Well done. I can go in here. There's probably gonna be some plot reveals.
What is this? We came here in peace.
Why is everyone bald? Oh, this might be the cutscene we weren't allowed to show in the embargo. We're on chapter 7.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam.
Hi.
Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Now run! Wait, she has two
these
hands.
They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam,
You may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the Motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us. We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Damn.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
The hell was that? Did you pull out a bullet?
This is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory.
Oh!
Don't let us down, Sam.
That was the bullet from when we got shot as a baby in the first game. So it's been in there for decades. And no one thought, maybe we should take it out. In 40, 50 years, no one thought maybe we should take that thing out of there. Not one X-ray noticed it. All I needed was a magic lady to go in there and psychically remove it. What the hell is that thing?
Okay.
Oh, it's a beach jump facility. Oh. Forgot about that. That's cool. Portable fast travel systems. Wait, I see hot tub.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Hell yeah, we're gonna take a dip.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Ah, nothing like relaxing in the hot tub.
This is the life.
Yeah. Soak it in.
There's chiralium in the water, but they have no effects on the human body. Spawn and reviving properties, help flush out toxin, removing in every way. Known as the Miracle Spring. I love how the puppet is in there too.
Now this is living.
Losing a good mood. She confirmed. Wait, put bucket on head.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
Well, if bucket's on head, that means it's not pre-recorded, right?
Where in the world are we?
What just happened? An indoor pool sprung by the hydrologist bathing in its warm.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Did I just teleport via the water? Ma'am, are you gonna vomit on me again? Or are you done with that? Hi.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact.
Yes.
You might remember. My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Okay. Hot Spring Digger now available. Detects heated groundwater, digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching groundwater. Sounds produced by a sensor will indicate the direction of the distant water source. So now we can build hot springs?
Hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Why are you interested in hot springs?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by tar currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the tar currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
I'll be on my way.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing up the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
So we can travel via hot springs, via these other nodes, and other stuff. That's so much. Deliver water from Hartman's lab, breakable carp. We'll hold off on those for now. Hold. So we grab this. We select hot springs, and then
if we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Hydrothermal center rating null. So she said northwest was a location. So oh, we're in Hartman's lab right now. Could be over that way. Faint, it's getting louder. You said it was to the northwest, so we just keep going over there. We should start finding it. Should start beeping as we get closer. Faint. Nothing. I think we're getting. So it says faint, as in we're getting a faint signal, but not much of a signal. Let's try climbing the rocks and see if we can see a look over. How's the game so far? It's been really good. I really enjoyed the first one. This one's been great as well. Okay, still just faint. Is it possibly down over there? I won't be able to get back up easily though if it isn't down there. Shit. Oh, okay, we're fight. Go down. Get some lice to that ladder. Still just faint. Oh, the beeping tells you. That way. Oh, it's gotta be right there. In that spot. That's the only spot that makes sense. Okay, go back up the ladder. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna. There's like a little valley over here. That's the only place that would make sense for it to be. Getting up's gonna be a giant pain in the butt, though. Well, there are lots of ledges on this cliff, so maybe we can use those to get up. Yeah, just like use this. Okay, we're almost back. Now we're gonna run around, and it looks like it's gonna be in that spot over there on the side. There's like a natural crevasse right here. Would be the perfect spot for it. Yep. Probably this way. Okay, looks like it might actually be down here after all. Still going that way. Yeah, the beeping definitely gets louder when you're looking in the direction the hot spring is. Still a faint signal, though. Horizon is in, so Kojima was shopping around for game engines for the first game, and he went to Guerrilla Studios and saw the Horizon engine, and they let him use it, and he modified it. So it's a modified version of the game engine that the Horizon games are in. How's it so far away? There's a giant island crater over there. I don't know what that's all about. It looks like probably a void out happened there. This hot spring seems like it's going to be forever faint.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Somewhere over this way. Okay, looks like the land flattens out right there. It's probably on top right there. It'd have to be on a flat surface. The good thing is once we place this, we can use the teleport back. It's getting louder. It's getting louder. I like that. I like that it's getting louder finally. Getting way louder.
That was too close.
There, I see there's a symbol there. It's probably there. Something is sitting there. Oh, it's the hydrologist. She put a marker here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let there be water.
Okay, hot spring time. Spring to life trophy.
Underground spring out here as well, huh? Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
Yas. Okay, I gotta run the potty, guys. We're back just a minute.
I feel reborn.
You guys can bathe in the Mountain Dew for a minute.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Oh, that's nice.
New option there says, look at the stars. I wonder if that does anything special.
This is the life.
Constellation? Oh! There's constellations? Ooh. They marked them in the sky? Is that fucking Kojima? He made himself into
I feel reborn.
A damn. Oh my god.
Ba-ban.
Oh, could I not take a photo of it? That's amazing. Screenshot. Oh my god. There was a singing moment. Okay. Hubris. 1 second. Let's see. Is it in the PlayStation app? It says it's visible from the PlayStation app. Where do you see those? Let's see. Captures. There it is. Kojima made himself a damn constellation in Death Stranding. Damn. I'm laughing so hard. Oh man, that is hilarious. Okay, so we can choose which one to teleport to. So let's teleport to the Hartman Spring and turn in the... everything Death Stranding repeats, so when we go to a bath again, the song will play again. I'll save it for later and be surprised. Oh, there it is. Ask Dalman to sing. Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. This game has so many amazing things.
Feels like it just repatriated.
Thank you, Slimok. Looks like all your tools go with you, just not packages. Okay, let's see what happens when we turn in these hot springs locations. Also, each one of them is a mission.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now.
Oh, chiral tea. A bucket currently for floating in hot springs boosts the stamina level. Also, you get upgrades for the hot springs by doing that.
I've made great strides in my
Extra
work
battery
thanks
level
to you,
2.
and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
We can talk about the difference.
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
I'll be on my way.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Every 21 minutes she just vomits? Ooh.
Well done.
What a horrifying existence. Okay, let's teleport.
Yeah, so good in.
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice. But we're gonna teleport. Oh, there we go. Let me hot spring jump. Jump!
Yeah, so good in.
This is the life.
Wonder if Kojima is visible. Oh my god, it's BB! the like. Kojima, of course.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
So there's different constellations everywhere.
Yeah, so good in.
So every single hot spring is going to have a different set of constellations. That's amazing. Alright, so get up.
Yeah.
Okay, get out of there. Oh yeah, what were we doing? I got so distracted by all the other stuff. Everything I was holding got put into a locker, so let me go grab it over here. Let me see. Private locker. I guess there isn't one. Never mind. This wasn't holding anything. Oh, we were supposed to...
Safety first.
Take on main... Wait, what? Hold on. Back up. Take on main order at F2 South Distribution Center. Really? All the way back there? Okay. Wait, what? The Magellan wasn't able to move, right? Alright, let's store... Oh yeah, it's like flooded. It's completely flooded. Okay, well, we'll have to leave all this stuff here and then go jump over there. Actually, can I fabricate a jumper? Because people would probably use it. Fabricate PC2, please. Couple those. Couple those. Put them in my backpack. Transponder. Put it right outside here. Reserved for Magellan.
Done and done.
There's already one there? You must be mistaken, because, I don't see one right here at all. Yep, nothing there. Only mine. What a great place for a teleporter. Okay, let's jump over to there. Poof. Well, that's convenient. See, it looks like you can't take anything in your backpack with you, because all that stuff just made is gone now. Deliver all tar solvent to the Magellan. Okay, well, my car is gone. How much do I need to finish the road all the way through there? Let's double check. So if we wanted to finish the road, what are we looking at? We're looking at Customize. Hide all online stuff. Okay, there's one there that requires a bunch of ceramic and metal and crystal. And another one there. Oh, yeah, we're talking big numbers to get that road online. Huge. All right, well, we just got to drive all the way through. It's not that bad.
Feels good.
I will need another car, though. So let me... Oh, good. Mine's still here. Perfect. Okay, let's grab that one and then customize. I'll recycle that. Add another sticky cannon. Battery level 2. Battery level 2. Battery level 2. Oh, we can fit the whole, all the batteries on here. Okay, vehicle ready. Now let's see if we can make at least some guns, and we're gonna drive through all that hostile territory. So let me get a assault rifle and a shotgun and a we still have the grenade pistol, good, and everything else that's in our inventory. Okay. One of those, one of those. Put all that on my back. Okay, so we got to take this all the way over to the Magellan. Load that into the rotor. And then we'll head out in just a minute. $90, $80. PCC flood warnings. That's fine. Crude floating carriers. Now more efficient. I'll wait. All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I'm heading to that mine that needs special alloys. Let me grab that. Clay materials, special alloys. 960 is how much we need to repair that thing over there. And then how much metal and ceramic do we got? A little bit. So I might be able to build one section of road or two. All right, let's head on out. We'll have a nice smooth ride for the first little bit here. We got the road going on. Yes, you can fire your guns while in the car. With the grenade launcher, it's easy to knock out big groups of enemies. How do you use guns? Press right stick, and then you pull out your gun. And then you just right trigger to right bumper to fire. can also switch guns while doing that. Bodies explode if they die, so just don't kill them. You can use non-lethal weapons, though. How many likes did our tower get?
Who's out there?
45. Let's upgrade this guy. The grenade launchers are concussive grenades. They don't explode. They just release a shockwave to stun people. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, fellas. Leave me alone. Don't bother me, and I won't bother you. I don't like that this road goes right through an enemy base. Like, what the hell? Not cool. Let's go ahead and get out the old shotgun. Get him. And I will kick. You messed that slowed down and messed up my animation. Boom. Really? Got a lot of nerves, sir. Oh, I see you. Bam! Enemy base neutralized. Hell to the yeah. Now we get this thing online. I know, it's trying to drop kick, but the game is like, nope, you will not. Well, I'm going to tell you a secret about this game that'll alleviate all your fears and worries. We're in a game world where people can die and go to a mystical beach, and creatures that are from the realm beyond are coming into our realm and killing people and causing void outs. It's not real, so anything can happen in this world. But it's fiction. It's all fictional, so we can all relax. It's okay. Yeah, it's not real life. It's all made up. Dig. Now, what does this one give us? Oh, chemicals. Oh. I don't want chemicals. I do see some metal right here. I'll grab that, though. Take that with me. Then you head into the Magellan.
You're mine.
Shouldn't have taken that, but whatever. Yeah, in a work of fiction, everything from physics to the way the world is, people, everything can be different and changed and not real. Kind of what makes it fiction. Okay, let's see if we can get this road here built. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, it's not. No way. That's too much.
Trouble nearby.
Yep. I can give him the 2 of the things, but not quite enough. Uh-oh. Don't notice me. Don't, sir. Stay away. $2,700, my God. What was that back there? That was a package for who? Rainbow Valley. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Roads are a great way to get tons of likes. Because everyone rides on them. Is that the weapons factory? Looks like it damn well could be. That's not correct, sure. They just have a slightly less cost. The roads that I was just trying to build there is connected to the Cairo network. Can you build bridges named Jeff? Like Jeff Bridges? Got these things on the way here. Man, this reminds me of Dune. Look at all this desert. This looks really good. Damn. This desert looks amazing. Kojima wouldn't put a sandworm in there, right? There's no sand sign, worm sign, right? Look at all this crystal just sitting here waiting to be picked up. God, this does just look absolutely gorgeous, though. Beautiful. It's like it has like a reddish tint to it, like the spice and dune. Right in the middle of the desert is a good spot for like a Jenny. Never mind, we're outside the chiral network apparently. Never mind then. I'm also way off track. Need to get over there. Wait, no. No, I was going the right way. Okay. It is that way. Is that in the chiral network? How's that built right there? Oh, it's right on the edge. It's amazing how like varied the landscape is in this. I can't think of too many games that are set in Australia too. Such a cool continent. Oh, it's great, Don. Oh, whoa. Okay, go around the side. Let's not go over a cliff.
Feels good.
200 like. Someone use my watchtower. Love it. What's that one? Looks like the monorail goes all the way out here too. I've come bearing gifts. Got tires coming out everywhere here.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral, Grant. despite all the effort you've put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Thanks. Right. Let's get some sleep. Oh, I don't feel dirty at all. Sam, please take a shower, then go to bed. For the love of all that is holy. No! Oh my God. What's wrong with him? You better run into that shower, sir.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Hartman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Hartman will explain the rest.
Thank you.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Better be a hot shower. No! Four chiralium crystals, thanks. Okay, drink. 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 Ooh, the apple's ripe. Ooh. It's nice and red. It's good apple. You missed. Come on, Sam. Ew! Sam, please! That... What is wrong with it? Where did you kick that? Customize look. Wash face. Yeah, we read the book and got a cutscene from that. I have an idea, Sam. What if we picked up the thing off the floor? What if we just keep washing our face over and over again? Just really splashing it with water. It's not really good much. Seeing if there's like a... Sometimes there's Easter eggs if we do something way too many times. Okay, we'll try one more, and if there's no difference, then it's probably no Easter egg. Nothing. Okay, his face is really clean now. Unlike the floor that has an apple on it now. Well, wet is clean, right? If something's wet, that means it's pretty clean. Just gotta splash it a little bit with water and you're good.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
So, go destroy the weapon fabricators, and then bring the data back. Okay. Seems pretty easy.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Something about don't break it. Got it. Sorry, Kevin was talking to me in the middle of the cutscene. I don't know what he said. It sounded important, though. Let's hope it wasn't too important. Through floating carrier. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's probably fine. Okay, well, so we're gonna have. I don't know what we're fighting, so let's take a little bit of everything. We should be good with what we got. Can't imagine anything too crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's put everything in the truck and into storage here. So not the private locker. Let's do my back, that. Anything that's not something I'm gonna need up here. Combat boot. Probably those two I'm not gonna need. I can't imagine. Oh, those blood bags have been used up. Great. Private locker. Everything that's in the truck needs to be put in here. Okay, put all that in the private locker. Let me craft some more blood bags. Apparently I went through a lot of them. All right, let's head out and shut down this weapons factory. This might be a little on the tough side since we have first like fully combat mission.
Gotcha.
Oh, are people using my truck? Oh god, there's a sandstorm. How fitting. It's Arrakis. You can now have weapons on your vehicles. Which is pretty cool. Although I have two, instead of weapons, I have two package grabbers so they can grab packages for me. Let's go through the sandstorm. I can't see shit. Okay, get out of the sandstorm. Because I can't go anywhere. Let's get out of the sandstorm. I can't see shit. And also, worse than that, we can't move at all. Like, the movement is so low in the sandstorm. Where was that generator? Well, I'm gonna run out of juice. Oh, my other car has much more batteries on it. We can just switch cars.
Feels good.
Okay, that one. Okay, everything on there. Let's move that over to the other truck. This one has the big batteries on it, so we can go much further. Eating a Caesar salad. What the outer edge of the storm? What? Stop! Why are you constantly... Stop it! My God! It won't go to the side. When it falls, it wants to point in one direction all the time. Really annoying. If I can't drive over these humps, we're gonna have to go the other way. How big is this sandstorm? goddamn, I can't see shit. Hi, fellas. Dear God, this is one hell of a storm. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's try to stay away from the center of that storm. Can't see anything in there. Hello, the ETH. Okay, looks like if we can get the factory's not in the storm because this is just happens to be right next to us in our way. You dig these scenery transitions? They're fun. You did a great job with this game. Okay, I can see the factory. It's huge. Looks like mechs.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
You think? Yeah, the mech guys are everywhere. So melee is going to be the only thing that's really helpful here. Also, the red symbols, like the cult, that Higgs's cult.
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
Oh no. Nothing? Okay.
Fuck.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to fight them all. Yeah, you're right, they're kind of like the Geth. Shit! Goddamn mechs! Punch! That little CQC. Okay. A lot of blood packs. Another one. That. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt my pride. Hurt my pride. Grenade launcher. Let's see what this is. Don't mind if I do. Haven't seen this weapon yet. Okay, still one more in the doorway.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricated terminal.
They've been smuggling them in pizza boxes? Oh, no.
We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting your hands dirty?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
He knows.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark. About everything.
What the fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. And this here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate. Meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
BB?
No, wait!
Was that Lou?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that.
Well,
They helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam.
Well,
let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
we just got Kojima, like, holy shit. That was Kojima, like, on another level. That was crazy. That was, like, amazing. I'm just like, what the fuck was that? What just happened? That was so crazy. That was amazing. That was one of the most Kojima things I've ever seen. Man, him fighting with a guitar and then the Metal Gear Rising, like, character fighting over there. That was nuts.
That's the way.
And it's crazy cinematography. Then he said, it's just like me, which means that whatever is going on with Higgs, going on with that creature that we don't know. So many mysteries. But what a cool fight scene. That was awesome. There's got to be a reason it's playing a lullaby. Another song from Magnolian. I don't think we ever got anything on that level in the first game. That was just so damn cool. My bridge is almost destroyed? What? By rising waters. Well. Fine. Goodbye, bridge. Man, I'm just so impressed with this game. Kojima just outdid himself. Kojima out-Kojima Kojima. He out-Kojima'd Kojima. You can dismantle in the first game, too. Yeah, they're making Choice of Game of the Year this year very hard. There's so many good games. It's like really good games. Yeah, we're only halfway through. Borderlands 4 is looking really good too, so there's another possibility to add some more to the pool. Game to good camera tell you to tune in just traversing landscape. You just missed that last cutscene? Holy shit. The last cutscene was one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in a game. It was insane. You missed the most cinema moment of all time. Rewind like 5 minutes. It was insane.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Well, it hit 2 stars.
Take this. Along with
BB
our
Pod
tanks.
can now be customized with a range of patterns and textures. So if I upgrade her, I get BB customizations.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
She has 2 right hands. It's bizarre. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, she has 2 right hands because they haven't explained. She called them chiral hands, but she didn't really explain like how she got them originally or how they work or. She got her left hand probably cut off, but she's all right now.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. No problems with this cargo. Hartman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
She's at it again?
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
That's cheating. It's not how it works, ma'am.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Sam. You have to untie them first. Man, why aren't my fully strapped on boots falling off? Oh, Sam. Can you please shower before you go to bed? Please, please, you're covered in goop. Just ew.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed.
Good.
You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. That's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Now, please shower. Goosebumps. All right, all clean. Oh, we can customize our BB pod now. Let's see what we can do with it. Oh no. I love BB. Iridescent. Oh, that's cool. Happy Pride Month. Wood, leather, carbon. Gotta do the Pride Month one. Oh, yeah. Customized backpack. What do we get over here? Components. Extra battery level 2. Alright, go to the surface. Yeah, the plaid looks ugly as hell. Like, ugh. No flashback. Yeah, Higgs didn't seem like he was the one that hurt BB. But he definitely knew something. He was aware of something with BB, because he wouldn't tell us. So there's something going on that will be uncovered over time, but right now we don't know the exact particulars of what's going on. Put Put all that into the private locker. There's 1,300 likes. Oh, yes. All right, next main mission's at that terminal there. Okay, I have to run the potty real fast, guys. Be right back in just a second. We're back. Have you ever seen those Reddit threads with like unhinged conversations that people get on their dating apps and stuff? I just saw one where this girl's talking to this guy on Tinder, and he asked her, when's the last time you cried? She said, yesterday. And he said, people cry because they've been too strong for too long, not because they're weak. And then the very next sentence, what color are your nipples? What? Like, what is wrong with people? Like, what? How do you go from... Just what the fuck? Some people are just bizarre. Bizarre.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Recover coffin from R.O. Oh, that base over there. Okay, we did that already. We'll do the standard missions during our night stream.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Well, let's draw the route. We're going there. And then we're heading over here. Okay, so we're going there. Going across the bridge. Then back here. And then over there.
Delivery route finalized.
Risk level high, but not too high. Okay, we should have plenty of ammo and stuff. Might need another blood bag or two. But I don't expect this to be too bad. Maybe an Ebola gun. Okay. Fires bullets against close range, penetrating bullets and armor. Miser electrocutes. Ooh. Good against mechs. Grenade pistols is really good against everybody. None of these grenades are great against mechs. Alright, fine. Alright, well, we'll just go. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We literally cleared out this base not too long ago, so we did it once, we do it again. Although this time we're going to be carrying out a coffin, which is weird. A little bit on the strange side. How do we get to Australia? Well, you know, just like in real life, what happened was a portal opened up between Mexico and Australia that we went inside. You know when there's like a gate, and then occasionally stuff opens up? Oh! Is that an emu? I'm gonna get emotional.
You're mine.
Mulligan. How many lights is this random bridge here? 30,000? How? People love walking across bridges. There's something about people's psychology of walking across a random bridge. That floating structure was one of the new things you can build in this game are portable fast travel spots. Run him over!
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
You'll never defeat my bad driving! Boom! No one prepared for someone that drives this badly. Get him! Oh, twofer. Vehicle shut down. Oh god. Uh-oh, this is fine. Embrace the dark side. Do it. Hey. Oh, they get rid of my gun? Yep. Oh, he's armored. Shit. Where? Is that everybody?
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
You better not. All your weapons are non-lethal now. So you don't have to worry about making people dead. It's kind of a great change. It makes all the weapons feel good instead of having to constantly switch between BT ammo and regular ammo. Secret pizza sauce. I don't know if I want to eat secret VTuber secret pizza sauce. What even does that mean? What is secret pizza sauce? What's in it? But it won't even tell me because it's a secret. Could be anything in there. Was that? Yeah, everyone's gone. Perfect. Excuse me, sir. 1 second. 1 second.
Feels good.
One second. All right. Sorry, to fix something over there. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get this coffin thing in the truck, maybe?
Further now.
Pick up that metal, thank you.
Gotcha. You're mine.
So, what do you have on you? It's a walking sin. I just got done fighting a bunch of enemies. Like, we really just killed everyone here. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all the coffin out of here. I think we killed everybody, so let's grab the coffin.
That's the way.
Can I take it into the other? Okay, so I can offload it. You can attach coffin to your waist and using a wire and drag it behind you. Or can I just... Okay, attach coffin.
Let's get a move on.
Looks like you have what was requested.
That's
all that
freaking
remains
weird.
now is to drop it off.
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and put all this into the base. And then the coffin. Put all that into the car there. Okay, now the coffin's all loaded up. And now we can deliver it over to the side. Looks like there's some ceramic over here.
Hook that one. Snag. You're mine. Hook that one.
All right, let's get out of here. So I gotta take this to someone called the Mechanist and see what the hell he has. Are you gonna replay the first game on PC? Oh God, no. Oh, we already played it 3 times. Need to play it again.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
Another song. What's that one?
That's the way.
Same 700 more. Quite a while, Richard Rose. We'll be playing a little bit of Borderlands later tonight, though. For a little bit.
Just a bit further now.
The song choices are fine, but I feel like the song choices in the first game were more impactful. I've liked a lot of them, but the songs just don't have that same, like, mesmerizing quality the first game had.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
I just got a little nervous about this guy.
Looks great to me. Thanks for taking such good care of it. Just how many jobs have you handled for? Been waiting a long time. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
All right, let's look it up. New strand established. What's that middle section right there? The mechanic. Coffin. Item data, coffin. Mobility, durability. Carbon coverage is expanding, granting access to the following. Compensate transport device can operate as smoothly as on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. Climb inside, take a rest, hide from enemies, deploy stun bombs, use to dispose of corpses. Wait, what? It's like a surfboard? Internal workings initially incompatible with mechanical, but after some daily work, to modify the device, propulsion system. Ridden like a surfboard, like an easily traverse rivers, bodies a tar. Where the coffin board is battery operated. What? You can ride the water and the sand? Oh my God. Kojima, you're insane. Absolutely insane. I could ride around a coffin like a surfboard. And I could sleep in it. Alexa, upstairs Nesta 68. Dear God.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
A Polaroid camera? Instant camera. Okay.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere?
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
What exactly is a coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you were...
Now, chat, don't look at his chin and how butt-like it is. Don't look. I'm warning you. You won't be able to unsee it.
covered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order complete.
I don't know. Digital cameras kind of spoiled the fun of instant cameras. Because now all pictures are instant. Let's do a quick update on my likes. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I took a super cool Polaroid photo. Okay, let's get a little sleep. We deserve a little nap. Bedtime. Tonight we're gonna build more roads and then do some more side quests. Try to level up the pizza chef and other people. Just like last night, we rebuilt all the roads. We're gonna try that tonight as well with this one. Also connect all the mines that we passed. Intermission.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me.
Kind of a cute little creature, whatever the hell that is.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean my name's Tim. I'm so sorry, Sam. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Don't like that mannequin guy. Something very suspicious about him. Very sussy. I don't like it.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam?
Covered in gunk, yes.
Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Sounds like a good time to go finish the gate, the road.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Someone thought that that was an important thing to work on, is making the ship a different color. I feel like there's more important things that we could be working on with that time, but okay. Oh, man.
Get and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Armory? Oh, this is great. This is so Kojima, spending so much time on something like this. Oh, I can change to other rooms too. Hangar deck. The music changed in each room too. The bridge.
Hey.
Oh my god. Retake.
All right. Whoa, whoa.
Try to get everybody. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
That was pretty good.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
The dab was great. Hartman doing a little dab. So it seems like a good project would be for us to continue the road from here to there to get that hooked up. Also, there are 2 mines I haven't set up yet. And then also the monorail system. So there's a couple of mines that I have not hooked up at all yet, which could have possibly metal. Like one's right here. See a mine chilling right there. There's another one right here somewhere as well. Figure out how all those work. Don't forget the VTuber. And then also maxing out all of the places with 5 stars is going to be a lot of work too. Oh, man. Getting just the road over to here was a lot of work, but finishing off. But I should set up the other thing. Oh, we're almost out of land. Because the rest... So, this is the last bit of land. The rest is going to be mountain. So the mountain's the only place left. Outside this ravine. So we're almost out of, like, proper land. So the mountains will be most of the rest of the gameplay. After we hook up the big one there. Alright, let's see here. Secret pizza sauce. Put it in my backpack. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a little break though. I'll be back in about 2 hours. And when we come back, we're going to be playing some Borderlands for a bit. And then we're going to do some road building in this game. Some side activities. We'll save the main quest for tomorrow. We'll play more main quest. But tonight we'll come back. We're going to do a bunch of side stuff. We're going to finish building the road from all these road pieces out here. Get the road finished. And then we're going to see if we can get some of these mines online to get some resources. Probably do that first in case it gives us metal. And then we'll get this road all built up. So I'll be back in about 2 hours. We'll start with some Borderlands and then we'll switch to this right after. So thank you guys for hanging out. We'll take a little break. We'll be back in a couple hours. Bye guys. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for following. Thank you for just having a good time. This game's been wonderful. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching it with me. You guys are the best. Wouldn't be the same without you guys. Johansson, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. And thank you guys for the subs and resubs, just being great people, and all the follows if you're brand new. And I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Bye, guys.
Here's a little something you may